Hello? Okay. There's my microphone. But now I can't hear the game. Oh, headset, why? Why you do this? One moment. I didn't realize my microphone wasn't working apparently. One moment, I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on. Hello? Okay, still has microphone but no sound. Hmm. Weird. Okay. What if I close the program and reopen it? There we go. I can hear it. There we go. Awesome. Well, it's a different song right now. And I want to hear the sounds, but yeah, you're right, I did say that. I like hearing the music while I play the game, it's just I wanted the song at the time to change. I just wanted a different song. How are you, Liquid? Nice to see you back. My run is going okay. I haven't played since I last streamed. So it's been a little bit. You're great? That's good. I'm a little sore. I started going to the gym for the first time since like high school this weekend, and I graduated like 10 years ago. So I'm pretty sore. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done anything. Oh! Can I get in on that before, Why do I work up? Stop moving. I've made mistakes. Just start. So the important thing is you're moving on? Yes. I've been getting on ellipticals because I don't like treadmills. And oh my god. I did some bench pressing and I did the elliptical, and that's been good so far. I didn't think that I was going to overdo it with the bench pressing, but I still ended up being sore, like, in my armpit area. Anyway, so I'm not sure how heavy that particular bar is, but if it's the same as normal, then 45 pounds, and then at first I added on 25 pounds on either side of the bar, but then my husband wanted to go down, so we went to 10, or yeah, a 10 and a 5 on each side. And we did that yesterday and the day before, and then today we didn't do bench at all. We just ran on the elliptical. Well, yeah. He ran on a treadmill and I ran on some kind of elliptical yesterday and the day before, and then today we actually went on an elliptical. Treadmill's bad for you, need some back. I wouldn't know. I don't like going on them because they hurt. So... no pain, no gain. Yeah. It's good that I'm sore, because it means obviously that I worked those muscles, but at the same time I didn't think that I did that much, so... Have I tried a cold shower? No. I have not tried a cold shower. There are these, like, hydro thingies that at the gym that I go to that I could use. Or like a cryo massager, something like that. I'm not really sure. So I've been thinking about using those, but every time I've gone, I've had Drone with me, and I can't let he can't use them while he's with me, because we're using my membership to let him in. So since he's a guest, he can't use them. And it would be rude for me to just use them and have him sit there, so... yeah. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? You're in Texas for work, had a 3-day weekend, spent sleeping as much as you could. I feel that. I slept so much last night. I didn't even mean to, it just kind of happened. Oh, I missed the window, no. Oh, you can't... Really? You can't go up there? That's stupid. What?! It didn't even let me press the Y button that time! That's crazy! I'm not even gonna make it now. At this point. I don't think I was supposed to go over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna let it fail, and then we'll try it again. They have time challenges? Yeah. I know, it was 50 seconds, but like... it wasn't letting me press the button, and then... well, the first time I missed horridly, and then it wouldn't let me press the button. Am I supposed to go that way? Oh, okay. I'm not sure. I'm thinking I get the Froakie for free from it, but honestly, I don't know. It makes sense to me that you would get the Froakie for free from doing this side quest. Why it doesn't go up those small fucking ledges makes no sense to me, but whatever, game. Okay. Why? This game hates me. At least we made it that time. Oh my gosh. Rook. Look at you, kid. You dashed right across that scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Rook. Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froki have built a special sort of bond. You should have joined your team. Oh, hey, look at that. Frok. I already have a water type, though. And you also deserve a reward from me for that impressive speedrunning performance. You okay? I'll take the XP candies. You're really something, showing off as much agility as a speedy Pokemon like Froki. Hope you'll make it to the top of every last one of our scaffolding courses with your new pal. You found a crazy shiny hunting method? Interesting. Where'd this Delibird come from? Must have caught it and accidentally didn't move it. This girl caught 10 shinies in the same area? Dang. That's crazy. And then did it again. Wow. You thought she was hacking? I was surprised even just seeing the one shiny I got. The one that wasn't free. My Ekans. It's really just a fast way to reset an area. Going up and down the stairs in Area 3. Yeah. Note about that for a couple days. I haven't done it myself. I'm scared that shiny fletchling will come out here and just disappear when I get even the slightest bit near it, like I've seen on Reddit past 2 days. Did she catch them? Are you supposed to get that? Aren't we just here? I feel feel like we were just here. Really? Because this looks like the same fucking place we were just at. Maybe it resets from after side mission? Maybe. I mean, we did, like, leave the area and came back, so... What? Huh? You didn't let me up there. Why not? Oh, too far. It's gotta be up there. Oh! I was just saying! Oh shit. That motherfucker. Okay. I was just talking about how I didn't want a shiny fledgling and I got one. Crazy. And it's adamant. Oh wait, no. It's modest. Modest, right? I'm not crazy? Yeah, modest. That's not that great, but... We can't have two Fireflyings on the team, can we? It looks good. Special attack is only barely fire. Yeah, eventually it'll level a bunch and whatnot, but I mean, I can just feed it a bunch of XP candies to get it somewhat up to par with the rest of the gang. And just like that, our new partner's evolving. What do we even name him? I haven't thought about that. I guess we could get an adamant mint for him and change it to adamant nature. Oh. Need to find the guy that sells the canary plushes. Hello, staircase. Well, ladder. Do you know what nature is best for what Pokemon? Saw what? I mean, I could just go on like Bulbapedia or something, Cerebi, and figure it out that way, or type into Google what's the best nature for this Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure the Fletchling line is physical. If I'm not mistaken. Let's Google it. Best nature Fletchling. Adamant or Jolly? Jolly would be if I wanted it to be faster. You don't know how to tell? I mean, sometimes it's hard because, like with Luxray, they gave it high attack, but they gave its move pool is special. Or the other way around, I don't remember. Either it might have been that its BST was special attack and it had a bunch of attack moves. I don't remember. One of those ways. So it's hard to tell in that sense, but usually the BST lines up with their move pool. And I'm pretty sure Fletchender has a bunch of attack and has a bunch of attacking moves rather than physical moves rather than special moves. Of course, I could just be talking out of my ass. I don't know. I never really used Fletchender. Fletchender, Talonflame. Never really used them. A Riolu! Just one out in the wild. Okay. I already have one, but I'll catch one. I don't care. Okay. Bye. Never mind, I guess. I'm sure my free gift Lucario is better than that one anyway. I'm surprised with some of them though, because you'd think Lucario would be a physical attacker, being that it's a fighting type, but it's kind of actually a mixed attacker. Kind of just depends on what moves you want it to know. And its signature move, Aura Sphere, being special is certainly interesting. I have not gotten a Dratini. I've seen one, but I didn't catch it. I don't remember if it just ran away from me or I couldn't get to it. Wow, okay, game. I have not seen Bagon in the wild. I've seen Dratini on a rooftop. Ooh, shiny Salamence. That would be a nice shiny to have. A good looking green. Oh, is this the guy that gives you the Galarian Slowpoke for a Cantonian one? Bingo, I smell a Lumiose local. Bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? The Slowpoke back in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here, but I hear they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumiose lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you, would you trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke? Sure. I hear that you can only get one Galarian Slowpoke. Which kinda sucks, but... meh. Spicy! Hello. Is that Teresia? Whoa, this Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke from back home. Slowpoke? Oh, but there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? I didn't realize how wildly drastic difference in pink they were. Thanks for trading me the special Slowpoke. I love it already to bits. I hear it'll even look less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oh, actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? Glad I'm pronouncing it correctly. What's up? Welcome in. Glad you're here with us. Free Slowpoke. That one can go on the team now. Spicy. That's funny. Ball. Oh, what project are you working on? Just playing the game. I'm on maintenance duty and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry kid, I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with its maintenance. Of course. Animated teaser for my friend upcoming album. Neat! Yeah, am I ever thirsty? Say, do you happen to have something to drink? We have some water. So it's an intro and teaser all in one. Very cool, very cool. I hope it goes well. Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What, I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Of course. Water is important. Well, if you really want to use the elevator, I guess I can let you use it. Ah, that was refreshing. Nothing really. Went to the gym this morning and then I haven't really done anything today. Just came home and laid in bed and then got back up and finally decided to start streaming. Yep. I went on the elliptical and the past 2 days I went on the elliptical and also bench pressed. Where is this Eevee I'm hearing? I want it. But today we just did the elliptical. Must be on this. Trying to jump for abs and legs from having no time. Gotcha. I just started going to the gym this weekend. No! Eevee! Okay, I want the Eevee, and they have been notoriously awful. To catch. Alright. How much do I bench press as of now? I'm not sure. I haven't done my max, but the highest I did this weekend was I don't know how much the bar was unless it was just the normal weight for a bar, which is 45. So if it's 45, then I added 25 on each side. So that was 95. And when I was in high school, I could bench about 110, give or take. So I could probably still do that, but I didn't want to hurt myself. Especially since I had surgery a few months ago. Definitely don't want to do that. That was like 10 years ago, so probably further back than 10 years ago even. But yeah, that is the highest I have ever bench pressed. I had a gastric sleeve done, which is basically cutting my stomach in half. Why? because I was having medical issues. Mainly that it is difficult for me to lose weight, on top of both sides of my family are overweight, and I have PCOS, which was making it even harder for me to lose weight. No matter what I did, just wasn't losing weight, and I was considered medically morbidly obese. I'm like 5'4", and before I had the surgery, I was 265 pounds, and now I'm like almost 220. I've lost over 40 pounds in 2 months, 3 months almost. Over 3 months actually now. Almost 4 months. So, hey, that is not what I said to do, game. I did not want to leave, I just wanted to pick up the card. But, I have never tried to do a deadlift. But I'm able to pick up my husband and twirl him around like the stick he is. He's about 170 pounds, so there's that. Yeah. I made this. Thank you, though. Ooh. Yes. I said I made it. Actually, I will take that instead of normal. have to use it 10 times? Okay. Nope. Dang it. I used a program that pretty much had a bunch of bases, and I altered them to look how I wanted it to, as close to my OC as possible. I draw sometimes, but nothing like this, pretty much. Upgrade plan? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. No. I don't plan on upgrading it anytime soon. Nope, the application I used did it for me. Ace explosion. Okay. Is this the person that explodes on you? Okay. Oh, there's a way up here. Get him, Tovarax. Oh no, I fell! Whoops. Alright, let's just go back and do that all over again. Alright. Game. Let me attack. Ooh, TM. Icy wind. Dang. I don't want bonus cards. I want money. Almost daytime already. One more. We did it. Nice. Easy peasy. Womany. Burn the opposing Pokemon. Interesting. Oh, rip. Okay. A new day is dawning. Well, I have my ticket, so that means I could go fight that one guy. At least. But do I really want to do that right now? I don't know. I could try to power level a little bit more, I guess, but do I want to do that? Steel wing. I think I want to name him... Whoops. Icarus. Okay. We're gonna fight the fighting guy, so I do want Charizard on the team. Yeah, I think that's good. Hopefully this doesn't go horribly wrong. Hey, I remember you. Mint, right? You beat me in battle in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bow. Both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, I guess? Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo, for sure. Okay. Get one shot. He might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Get one shot again. So your strength outshines mine once more. Yep. You're just too strong! Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, this seed mastery is for you. Thanks. If you bring me seeds just like this one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But, I have to admit, I've been taking up body time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? Welcome back. Nothing, I just beat up this girl. So she's not here either then? That's right, Sensei, I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Absolutely not. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. Yeah, what about the app? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason, they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. What's the name of the program which helped you make a model and do rigging on it? Let me see. V-Roid Studio. So I rely on my younger sister, Gwyn, to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out to search for her again. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle, after my sister and I reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Nobody like that in Lumios? Like Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Okay. Well. I don't even know what she looks like, or remember what she looks like, if I've seen her before. Yep. It was free and pretty easy to use. It is kind of ugly though, but what can you do? Hard to beat free. I guess I could have bought some stuff for it, but like, why? I didn't really like anything that I saw that was for sale for V-Roid. I did the best I could with what was readily available. I think it captured Mint pretty well. Only thing I would change, really, is the hair, but oh well. It's fine being long. It's not like Mint has never had long hair before. Maybe when I'm rich and famous someday. As if that'll ever happen. But if it does happen, if I become popular, maybe I will commission someone to make me a nicer looking avatar. But today is not that day. In terms of money, we have no money. Is that a catchable spritzy? Get in the ball. Berries. Someone around here has mints, I think. Do you have mints? Not the mints I'm looking for. Blue. Need an orange flababy. I don't think I've seen any though. I think orange is the one I need. Pretty sure. TM. Toxic spikes. Nice. Esper. Climb up the stairs. Ladder, whatever. Climb up. Esper. Nothing else interesting. I mean, it's kind of cute, but... Hmm. Guess I think we've been through here. Oh, that's a lot to read. No thanks. I have no money. I have no idea. Depends on the person taking the commission. Probably anywhere between $200 and $1,000 would be my guess. And there is 0 in my bank account. Hello there, what brings you here? I'm here to help. Well met once again. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or at the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has, unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for a sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help. We'll be waiting for you in the other district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Meow, meow. Oh my god. Dang it, they got me again. Someone, get me out of here, please! Just have a Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move, no need to be gentle. Someone's all wrapped up in Pokemon whipping. Hit it with a high-power Pokemon move to break it open and save whoever's inside. Alright. Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How did that happen? That was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, the truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Spin, spin. I do not know how to be more clear than I have no money. I am $20-something thousand in debt. So even if I did have money right now, I would not be spending it on a VTuber model. Thank you. This time I messed up by destroying the web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Spin, spin. Okay, you've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know, would be a better use for all that silk, nets, and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding! That was a joke! Don't string me up again! Spinnerack Sibbies! It's life. Hollow beater. I don't really get how hollow beaters work, but they've got some fancy tech that wraps you up and down. I'm so shocked by how cool they are that I gotta give you something to share how I feel. Okay. You should totally give hollow beaters a try when you come across one. Sure, I'll go up. Nothing up here that I want. No orange, though. Just strange. I have not seen an orange flippy at all. Ooh, colorful screw. Emma, Mint, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. I can do that. Let's ask around to see if anyone has any information about Gwen's whereabouts. Yourself a missing person? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Managed to find an old friend of mine online. You haven't seen my sweet fur around here, have you? That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. I know, lots of useless things. Like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. True. No paid vacation and we're getting a pay cut? This is ridiculous. Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she's often heads to a cafe off Centrica Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads? She might be near that one plaza. That matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left for the plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck off that location. Understood. I'm on it. And off he goes. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Oh. Guess I can just fly there. Mint, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Oliva's our local detective. The usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl. To go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Mint? Probably Kanari. Yeah, if I'd had to guess. These two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. However, do you know if your sister is close to Kanari from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Mint? Where was it? The construction area. I'm on it. And off he goes. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry on to the construction too. Come on. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Rip. I do have screws. I have 20 screws? Wow. Alright. XP, prize money, mega shards. It's likely blacking out. More likely I'll succeed catching up. I'd rather have this. More XP. No more red canary plushes. I didn't realize they each have a little color and a face. Cute. It feels a little cheaty in a Nuzlocke. I guess that for now. Oh, there's just a colorful screw back here. Just wanna take a look around. Shocking amount of canary themed merch. Okay. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. Sorry. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pop's ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, she full ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Have you heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then you'll try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decide to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. Come on until I get my revenge for my last battle. Help a second and heal my wounded ego. In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Mint wins, he'll tell us where we should look for Gwen. I'm not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in, and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Bring it on, no mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Alright. I was not prepared to fight Canary again, but sure. Not playing around. Electrons, let's think of the voltage Mega Evolution. Oof. Best. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Again? Yep. More expletives. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Vault? Yeah? She's been a kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. So sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game, so she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Vault wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up, whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. I have a word. Do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course. That would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. The fountain seems like a pretty important clue. Which fountain depicts Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure would struggle against, I wonder? Clawitzer would be my guess. Clawitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Vault might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably head to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace of Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain at Blue Section, or Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's a Clawitzer fountain! That could have been a, difficult fight, considering I had a low-level flying type in my team against that electric type person, but oh well. Emma, Mint! I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area, then. But this might be the right place. There's a Clawitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? Probably. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on, though. Process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Canary tell us? Let's see, there's something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axis didn't meet. Yes, of course. The X-axis is horizontal and Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth, which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is incorrect. We need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwen. I mean, we should go down into the sewers, but there's all this water in the way. What would be my approach? I'd probably stop the water. Stop the water? This sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Physiotresses can surely help us solve this problem. Ha, I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx. Use stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Physiotresses taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and Mint, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzle to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Ice Beam. I don't think I have a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam. Oh, I do! Borealis does. Lucky me! Ooh, item. Looks like a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now then, freeze the water in that fountain. Ice Beam. Marvelously done. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. Ah, interesting. There's a door down there. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. However, certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here? Wild Pokemon, you say, but Book wouldn't be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it! There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Okay. A Noibat! Dang. Woo! Got the Noibat. So many Noibat. Ah, that was just a square. Wait, there was a way. Right here. Okay. Nice. Come on, some more research. Okay. Hey guys. There you are. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No! Destroying public property! Mint, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Which area do we want to check? Probably the keyhole, I guess. Shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing about it out of the ordinary. It looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. Not noticing anything about the door's hinges. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. There's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. What do you think it could be? Maybe a Pokemon has it. You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't make an educated guess. No, Cliff Key! I bet it has the key. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a Cliff Key, right? Let's go after it. Cliff! Seems possible that one of the Cliff Key's keys could help open up that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I threw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Cliff Key being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Mint. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. I love free stuff. Alright, now catch that Cliff Key. Don't forget, we can't just knock it out, we want to catch that Cliff Key. There we go. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Cliff Key can get that lock open for us. Counting on you, Cliff Key. Doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan? First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective. Or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my Houndfist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Naruto runs. Hello, Gaspy. Scrub! I like Scrub. I've gotten to use one before as a Pokemon in my team. It served me well while it lived. Because I'm pretty sure it died. There they are. Did you both see that? It was Chandelier, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelier that Gwyn has as her partner. We're being lured into a trap. Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. No sign of the Chandelier either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is? A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Mint. Can do. Some old electric panels. We tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. These boxes look interesting. You took a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Cluster of pipes and some valves, nothing special about them. I don't know what these four machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. I'm gonna destroy the wall. Strength is power! Strength is justice! Justice! Punch! Huh. That's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside of the wall itself. Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. For now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be a work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the Pokemon and people of Lumiose. Yes, the Wild Zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for us. Mint, look there. I do believe that Chandelier must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelier, please help us find Gwyn. Your partner Pokemon is freely roaming around. It doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry. Go in! We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There's no culprit. That's right. In a way, there's no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn, however she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll help your Pokemon and leave the rest to you. Thanks. Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so you have to leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice! I'm curious. I mean, your motif is definitely Chandelier, but are you more Ghost or Fire-type specialist? Ghost, should have seen that coming. And I kinda did. But figured I'd ask. Geist. Chandelier, Mega Ball, finish them! That's good Mega Evolution. Ooh. Good Protect. If I could fucking move. Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lacked power. Well thought, in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwyn? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And Mint is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see, and what did you mean when you said well deduced? Well, where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor, and once you start battling in the ZA Varel, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelier and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Mint. It's true then? Mint is my opponent for my next promotion match? See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have left this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable, with all the berries and tricks the Pokemon helped out. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelier, though it was only a Litwick back then. Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love quiet down here, in the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll have to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match. Thanks. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. A Gumi. Dang. Whoops, sorry, Scatterbug. Bruh. I don't know what else you want if being knocked out and struck from behind with an Ultra Ball is not enough to catch you. There we go. Alright. At last, you've arrived. Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy these freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the Sierra Real. Rank A will be mine. Now, Mint, shall we begin our match? Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power, strength is justice! The links. Time to make evolve the links. Justice will win the day. Oh my gosh. Ooh, rock slide. Dodged it somehow. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Woo! I did it. Rank D. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling on Zero after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go. Please one moment, Gwen. I want to give Mint my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our final battle, please accept this small gift of mine. It was a good match. I'd be honored if you would face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now if you'll excuse me. Kumaru! Wow, sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and Y axis would end up being inclusive in a missing person case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. Well, I admit that it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. There's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Jeez, I can't speak. Maybe this means we're finding out our X and Y axis meet. Guru. Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lita yet. At least, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as a thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hallows Eve promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones that are so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Mint, right? The kid who lives and helps out with Hotel Z? Sure. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you worked at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? It was about the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number? How deep in trouble are we, exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan was out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Kiribu. Don't worry, Fluet. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested. Yeah, you're right, Easy, especially since they've called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Mint? If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great about going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. More wild zones. What are you up to now? 13, 15, 12... Is that Larvitar? Wait, 14. Where's 14? Where's 14? 14. My boy! Wait, the electric station district thingy became a wild zone? Interesting. You weren't supposed to see me. Nope. Rip. Woo, I caught one! Alright. How do I... I don't see a button for it, so I'm just gonna do this. Woo! My boy! Hanser. Oh, okay. Rude. Supposedly, there's an Aeron in here. I want the Aeron. Ooh, discharge. Okay. Got the onyx. Oh. Aaron! Dang. Excuse me, game. Well, I got the helioptile at least. Back shot. Got the Aeron. Oh, another Aeron popped up. You're kidding. Where? What is it? I don't know where it is. Is it in here? I don't think it was up there. I think it's up here somewhere. Where? Where out here? It's the Pidgey! No, Pidgey! No! Pidgey! Rip. So sad. I fucking knew it was gonna happen. I'm not sure if I've ever failed a shiny in a mainline game till now. That sucks. Wait. Can I... this? Maybe? Maybe it has an autosave? I don't know when it autosaves. Damn it. Alright. I should have... I forgot. I should have done it immediately. That sucks. Oh well. Can't have anything nice. Look at him. The boy. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Alright, already finished number 14. Rip this Numble. No, Numble. My Numble's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone, when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numble got hit with like 10 ice beams. Almost a fire type, but it's all thawing out. Not even icy will do the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. So please, you've got to help me. Thought about using a super hot fire type move. I can do that. I've just the trick. That worked! All the ice is melted. Thank you so much. Are you okay, Numble? Wait, are you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? Urgh. I guess that's fitting. Numble is the numb Pokemon after all. Urgh. Thank you so much for saving a Numble trainer. Happy to help. Oh, there's some Affleck down there. And Bergmite. How do I get down there? Ah. I see. I just want the go-goat. Oh god. Oh. There's a Greninja here. Oops. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. It's nighttime. Oh god. Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. You just watch. With camera up to my side, this scheme is going to be hotter than hot. Whaff. But I need help from someone like you. I'll reward you for your work, don't you worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything. Gooey. Ooh, waterfall. That'd be nice to have for alligator. Okay. A Dragalge. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't catch it, but thought I might as well try. So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? So dark and humid and secluded? I did warn you only to show up if you were ready for anything, so I hope you've come ready to battle. I want to see if you can get my camera all fired up. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll meet your burning enthusiasm with a fiery battle. Who cares if we lost? As long as we got fired up, that's all I really needed. Good. Even without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. Hello! This is just what I need to start my very own camera-up sauna. I'll use the 18,000 degree magma that's starting camera-up sauna to warm this whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in-theme saunas, the camera-up sauna. It's a perfect business idea. You want to do that down here? You may have a point. Ooh, nice! How did it go? Well, it's true that this chamber is perfectly suited to creating a steam sauna. Customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. Scrah! No way. There were a Pokemon down here too? Squeak, squeak! They seem pretty happy, comfortable even, in this nice, moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a camera-up sauna. Well, alright then. I'll make this a wild camera-up sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. Your legs hurt? Understandable. My legs hurt from all the working out I've been doing at the gym. But I imagine your legs must hurt more than mine. Merely saying I can sympathize. I'm not gonna get shredded, just trying to help along the losing weight process. Gotcha. Oh, it's flooded above. I have to go the other way. That sucks. Oh, Alpha Noivern, okay. Or Noibat. I've been very sleepy the past few days because of all the working out and sore and talking to people. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of customer service jobs for that reason. Freaks me out having to talk to people. So I don't want to fuck something up or get something wrong, you know? I did hear that apparently a bunch of people are being... Well, I say a bunch. There have been a few people that have been laid off or let go from Hitchner recently, and apparently they need a bunch of people, especially on second shift, but also on third shift, which works really well for me. Problem with that would be, though, that it's possible it could interfere with D&D time. I don't think it should, or at least, like, I think that if I do get a job at Hitchner with drone and I do third shift, then I'm going to have to, at some point, leave the apartment while staying on the call, so to speak. So I'd be like in the car and on the call. I'd still be able to participate, but like it would just be a little bit more difficult for me. That's all. But I mean, as long as you guys don't mind listening to car sounds, people talking in the car, then it shouldn't be that big of a deal. To that extent, though, at that point, when the bridge went across or whatever they say, yeah. At that point, it's kind of the same, though, of then Drone could just join as a fifth if you are still interested in that. But he doesn't have to, just saying it's an option. Where is a Pokemon Center? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's up ahead. Okay. Merely saying it was an option. Let's see. We'll keep that in mind. Alright. Oh, also, I will not be here the week of Thanksgiving. I don't think it's going to be a problem because it's the week of Thanksgiving, but just saying I will not have access to my computer whatsoever. Oh my gosh. Hello, Pincer. More so, we're going out of town, so I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, kind of expected lots of people to not really have availability that week, so I didn't think it would be that big of a deal for that reason, but just letting you know now that I for sure will not. Get in the ball. Okay. I hate that it looks like it's got stuff like lined up and then just fucking doesn't. Okay, game. Sweet. Alright. 13 up here. Can't even see what I'm missing is. I did nothing to that Trevenant. Yes, it's similar to Legends Arceus. I mean, it is a Legends game, so yeah. But yeah, they can hit me. No. Like to do shopping. I can buy Ultra Balls now. Money doesn't grow on trees, but you should keep your eyes peeled for sparkling things on the ground around Lumia's city. If you pick them up and sell them, you can become rich in no time. Yeah, I'll even give you some tiny mushrooms I found on the ground. You can see for yourself. Just sell them at the Pokemon Center. Wow, thanks. The best part is, the sparkles just keep on coming back. It's endless money. Is that just part of the shoe? It's just part of the shoe. Fortunate. Go with that. Oh, okay. No one cares game. What the fuck? Hello? Just was not hitting? Oh my gosh, that's so fucking stupid. Bruh. Alright, 12 is done. The Gyarados hasn't spawned back, unfortunate. You should rip out any tourist trips you've got. Think of our next short on Explorer, and remember to stay hydrated while you're doing all that walking. Here, have a bottle of water. Thanks. Free water. There we go. Supposedly there's a Larvitar in here. I've yet to see that. What the fuck? So annoying. I totally fucking hit the thing with a friggin' ball, but okay. Bruh. They really said get down, Mr. President. There we go. Oh dang. It did not need to be that difficult. Vanillite. Okay. Believe I have one of those. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise, running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz. I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros. Oh no, the same partner Pokemon as hers. I've been training up to the Electrike. All that's left is to make the strongest Electrike evolve it into Electros with Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment. A miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, more electrifying Electrike. Thank you. Only a Quiz Whiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest Electrike. Do me proud, Panzer. Your strength as Canary Quiz Whiz is the most electrifying of all. Wow, not only are you the Canary Quiz Whiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. We have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my Electric I'll use the Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Angle. Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an Electrike. On the contrary, it was a weak Electrike that she trained up into the strongest Electros. What? A shocking revelation! Buzz. A true kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their Electric, regardless of strength. And to you, my dear Quiz Whiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young kinetic. Come, Engile. Let us train with the other kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. Alright, good. Well, I was gonna say goodnight, but I hope your headache goes away. Thanks, I'll try. It's definitely more fun with friends around to talk with, but guess I'm just not entertaining enough. You there! Have you ever had someone use the Protect against you in battle? It's so neat how when a Pokemon uses Protect, it negates all incoming damage. But I actually prefer the move Detect. Sure, maybe Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. Let's have a battle, trainer. Let me show you how strong Detect is. No worries. I was just mentioning that no one's really watching. That's all. Wow, you weren't even following me. How did you even forget that? Thanks. Goodbye. I hope you feel better. How do we not detect this outcome? So what do you think of how my Pokemon use Detect? Way different from Protect, right? They do the same thing. Not at all. Sure, they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. It feels so much cooler, though. Call it personal preference if you must. In the end, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. This elevator is refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. Bet a good bluff from an extra shocking move would get it up and running. If only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Canari's Electros. Whoa, the elevator's working. It must be suited with that Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide that power. Guess my work here is done. Well, go on, if you want to use the elevator, it's all yours. Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. See, this first furry-sode I'm wearing was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in furry types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where we each choose our favorite Pokemon. Okay. Would you like to test your favorite Pokemon? Get on, Panzer. Because it feels even worse when battling with your favorite type of all. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. But when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of furry types. I'm the biggest fan after all. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a mech ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director, among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of a wild Pokemon here in Lemieux up close and personal with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a viscous Pokemon that uses sharp fangs to tear its prey to shred. Carvana. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who can help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana, so could I capture some footage? I think I have a Carvana. Somewhere. Yes. I see you've brought a Carvana. Does that mean you'll help me out? Alright, got everything I need. It's time to begin the shoot. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action! Watch out! It's a Carvana! Help! Cut! What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Blurp, blurp. Director, I was looking up facts about Carvana between tasks. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for, then? Now that I think about it, come on, I'm not scared of humans. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all this. Hey friend, bird Pokemon comes in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I work for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from a bird Pokemon? I suppose we can do that. Alright, first up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. The poor Pidgey. Doesn't know what's coming to him. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. Yes, the Lumios will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to Pidgeot. You'll see. Ooh, fly. This elevator's been on the fritz recently. I can usually get it up and running with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give. Looks like we're going to need a Pokemon sub to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have two categories of attacking moves, you know, physical and special. You can track a move's category from the same screen you use to change Pokemon's moves. The icon for physical moves will look like a burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. Pokemon gave this Holovator a wallop with a fighting type physical move. I think that'd fix it. it's working again. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Thing like a good thwack to fix things up. It's fine. Trust me. Some percussive maintenance to keep them in line. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyways, thanks so much. This elevator would have been stuck without you. You know, it's my dream to open a frou salon for my scyther someday. Do you know much about frou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of foot styles. It'd be amazing if my scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming frou. What do you say, scyther? Would first need to master a move called Slash. Sigh! I'm thinking the best way to learn it would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done? All I need to do is lose Slash on the substitute dollar right there. Do I have anyone that knows Slash? Ooh, Hydro Pump and Liquidation. Slash, right? Wow, what an well-executed Slash! Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go. Scyther! Scyther! Oh, that was perfect! I knew you could do it! Now we can handle for fruit trims for sure. Scyther! Couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you! With that, I'll go ahead and open our salon for business. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your fur a fresh new trim. Neat. Ice beam. Hello there, have you ever wanted a Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle? I've got good news to you. There are actually moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from opponents. You can experience the effects yourself. Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. I hope it's Drain Punch. Probably not, though. Yeah, figured. Well, I more thought it was going to be a grass type, but bug type is close enough. Were they able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out? It's not quite as easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning clearly. And to think, I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are items that allowed Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give you one too. Ooh, we love Big Root. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. To make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an Alpha Weedle, I think. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still, maybe if someone could catch the Alpha Weedle instead of chasing it away, maybe it will stop coming back as well. Thank you, please catch that Alpha Weedle while it's still around during the day. Whee! I see you successfully caught that giant pest. My dear plant should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be that those Weedles wormed their way into my heart? Say, Intruder, I don't suppose you'd let me have that Alpha Weedle. Sure. I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. We may have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thanks for all your help, young trainer. Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer, and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength, and they weaken your opponents, too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. If you're brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Let me know when you're ready. Guess I'm ready enough. You limbered up and ready to, battle? The Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. Okay. No, but our winning streak. You totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. If I beat your winning streak, we can keep going. Are you ready to begin? Pokemon specialize in stats that lowers your opponent's... That's right, get ready to watch your Pokemon's usual power go flying out the window. No, even my status moves couldn't change this outcome. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything, and my Pokemon powered yours down. I wasn't that enough to win. Would you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Train them better. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. Hmm. How do I get up there? Ah. Stealth rock, nice. Hey, you're the one that I talked to before, right? About the Halitcher around these rooftops? I don't know what you did, but I managed to find Halitcher again after that. It was fairly lethargic, though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on its face, as if it's remembers something. Lucha! Oh my, what's going on, Halucha? Looks like it wants to battle. Lucha! Do you think maybe it wants to have a battle against you? Maybe it wants a rematch. Pardon? I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Halucha wants to battle, could you grant its wish? It's gonna Mega Evolve again. One-shotted it. Ha! That was a fun rematch. That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating down an opponent, it's about facing each other without holding back. Hey, Halusha, do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. Lucha. Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. Thank you so much for battling Halusha. I thought it would be really hard for a wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm going to try and become stronger too, together with Halusha. Is that how I'm supposed to get up there? Okay. Gumi. Guma. Hey, kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Is that your Pokemon there? Look, I've got a bench covered in goo, a Gumi on that bench, and then you standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again, and I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this Gumi belongs to, if it's not yours? No idea. I see. And what brings you by this particular bench tonight if this isn't your Gumi? I wanted to pet the Gumi. I guess that's fair. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Gumi. I'm only here on vacation. Is that so? You're sure this Gumi isn't your Pokemon? I do not know this, Gumi. You know, it's not a big deal if it is your Gumi, right? I just need to get to the bottom of this. Guma! Can't help but notice this Gumi is really friendly with you, considering it's not yours. Okay, how about this? If this really isn't your Gumi, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Let's see your team up close. This feels illegal. At least I've got no doubts now about how capable you are in battle. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Gumi, I told you not to wander off! Guma! You get that bench all sticky too. There, all cleaned up. Come on, Gumi, let's head home. That wasn't your Gumi after all, then. I'm sorry, kid. There's so many wild Pokemon around Lumios these days. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Gumi into its final form, you need to make use of rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for being with me today, kid. Some wax spoons. Kind of glass cannon-y, but concerned that it's not even going to be able to put in enough damage to be a worthwhile glass cannon. Welcome and thanks for coming. This is Restaurant Le Yeah? Food and our service are worth 2 stars. Want to try them yourself? We're proud to serve a full 5-course feast of Pokemon battles here at Le Yeah. But for a first taste of this decadent dueling delight, no charge, if you'd like to sample. Yeah, please follow me this way. For the first course, we are proud to present Talia's Pokemon. Do it again. What an amazing technique you have. Yeah, it's called Big Dick Damage. I'm sorry, little one. How did I know? No, it wouldn't let me switch out. I only pressed the button like 5 fucking times. Can't have anything nice. Oh! You can't take him. Oh, I can heal? No, okay. That's what I thought. Can I switch right back up? Oh my god! Fuck off. I'm so screwed. You're not supposed to be over here. Too many overlapping Pokemon. Can't believe that. Awesome, that did nothing. Oh, that sucked. Feel the energy. When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to do or be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. I beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible! Like I said, focus energy makes user attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? Or if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio? Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep rest to focus on my own energy first, though. There, perfect focus! No more side missions to complete, it looks like. Nothing's more heartening than earning a tidy sum in the battle zone, or maybe one of these. Okay, thanks. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Oh, we gotta talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Bruh. Talk about losing face. What? I lost. Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past me in a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philip. Felipe? I have no idea. Signing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? Oh, then you must be Mint. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. I'm ashamed to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to evade our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away and you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. I do like that enthusiasm, but part of the rest syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business goes with us goes. Excuse me, die? Oh, you Mega Evolve Skarmory. Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. It looks ugly. Very gaudy. I see, your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Mint. We should head in after him. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. Who exactly am I speaking with? They are the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? We were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbu. I really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceeded my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss seat to you. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them, in fact. They never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promised we were taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help him in return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional video for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him $100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to $1 million now. You call that helping? Actually, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that he made a video and posted it ASAP. Guests would flock to your hotel, so he could pay us back in full the very next day. But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. We're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, "Are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good?" I told him he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did, so now what I want to know is, what are you going to do about the situation? Interest rate is just crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the $100,000 that Urbane borrowed between him and us. That way you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he incurred. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having a big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here in there for us. You do well and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? No way. What's that? Yes, we accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if we work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the rest syndicate. Urbane has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they wrote people and giving them free labor forever. Brain is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I knew he was doing it all to help Easy. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we want to stay here another second. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Well, that was certainly something. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Kiruru. Oh, thanks, Float. Sweet of you to worry about us. Float was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the rest syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Float calm. So how did things go? They're using us and it's unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the rest syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. What do you say, Mint? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the rest syndicate orders? Or maybe I should start asking, how do we deal with the rest syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Urbane's debt for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Hey, why have we started a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane? Why did you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, that. Yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Oh, for sure. Just a little million in interest. No worries, right? Nah, come on, there's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Oh man. There's some really fine print about interest. You have to zoom in to even find it. Wow, that's awful sketchy. But if it's there in fine print, I'm afraid you've got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the rest syndicate jobs. What are you talking about? The rest syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I need to add those rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon they're probably gonna rogue Mega evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. We've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District, and lastly an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping all 3, Mint. So today's first mission, handling Mawile, that is going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Rain, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbarical in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Empress in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll help however I can. Sorry, man, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? I finally get the ability to Mega Evolve Ampharos, and it fucking died 5 minutes ago. Sucks. Now we have some side missions. Oh no, slowpoke. Well, I think that's gonna be all I'm gonna do for tonight, so thanks everyone for coming out and spending time with me. Hope y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.